Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. I'm Katie Hillier, and welcome to the PBJ Cleaning Depot pregame show. We have lots to go with you this afternoon. So after the break, we'll go through all of the fun things we've got going on today and what's coming up in the next couple weeks.
Welcome to PBJ Business Interiors. Take a look around and let us know if anything sparks your interest or gives you an idea of what your business is capable of. We partner with the industry's leading manufacturers such as Taco, Sit On It, Sasago, Hightower, and many more. Collaborate with one of our experienced members to create a custom solution fit for the unique way your business works today and tomorrow.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Hello again, everybody. Welcome back to Hanover Raceway for a 10-race card this afternoon. And my name is Bill Granger alongside Katie Hillier. And Katie, as most race days at Hanover, lots of activities for the fans, both near and far. Let's take a look at the first thing we've got going on here. Today's best country is 93. Country 93, I should say.
Yes, we have Country 93 here on site this afternoon. They're going to be doing some prize giveaways, and there's going to be, I believe, a ballot entry for some other prizes as well, and they will be doing a blanket presentation, I believe, in race 6 as well. So we're really happy to have them here this afternoon. Make sure you stop by their booth and say hi to them, as they're all very nice people. One thing we do want to mention this afternoon as well is Bob McClure, a very well-known driver both here, and if you frequent Woodbine Mohawk Park, you would know that name as well. He is just 3 wins away from 3,000 career wins, and he has 4 drives here this afternoon. So he's hopeful that he will win his 3,000th win here this afternoon. So make sure you keep an eye out for that. And if that happens, congratulations to Bob, and we will make sure we do mention that if it happens.
And Bob has a number of his family here today to help potentially celebrate that big win for him coming in this afternoon's card, hopefully in those 4 races. Canadian Tire is a big community sponsor here, very active in the community with various charities and so on, and they once again are doing some celebrations.
Yeah, certainly we've partnered with them this season as well. So make sure, if you're with us on track, in your program, in the second page, I believe, there is a slip that you can tell us about if you're here celebrating a birthday, an anniversary. I know that school just got out. You might be graduating high school. If you want to let us know, we will mention all of your celebrations after race 7, but also one of those winners will win a $100 gift certificate to Hanover Canadian Tire. So make sure you drop that off at the program booth before race 5, and we'll announce them all after race 7. They'll be put up on the tote board out there in the middle of the infield, and we will happily celebrate all of your celebrations here this afternoon.
The most exciting part of any race is the stretch drive, and we've got some excitement right here with Stretch Drive Beer, another sponsor at Hanover.
Yes, we've partnered with McLean's Ale this season, and they and us have made a custom beer can. It's got a blonde ale in it. You can purchase it at our bar just inside the grandstand there. Very refreshing on this very hot afternoon. So if you're of legal age, and please drink responsibly, definitely check that out.
Yes, and Match Eatery in the 9th race has a special contest going on as well.
Certainly. We love our sponsors for absolute certain. So in the 9th race, I will make sure I mention this before the start of the 9th as well, but we have a contest that people can enter to win one of 3 match gift certificates that you can use before the end of next week. So you'll be given an envelope that has the name of a horse, one of the 8 horses, I believe, in race number 9. And then if that horse wins, you will win a $50 gift certificate. The second place will win a $25, and so will the third. So I will mention that again before race 9, so you can run up and grab your envelope and win a chance to get a gift certificate to Match Eatery and Public House.
Very good. And if you like traveling, you'll like Marlin Travel's offer today as well.
If you've noticed, under the grandstand, we have a big bin that you can put ballots in to win a $1,000 gift voucher courtesy of Merlin Travel. We will draw for this on September 17th, which is our last race day. It's completely free to enter, but we will draw from all of the ballots at the end of the year. I think a lot of people certainly want to get back traveling. I certainly would. So definitely get in on that if you have time to travel. You mentioned Bob McClure and his potential on the threshold of 3,000 wins. He's just one of many elite drivers coming to Hanover Raceway to make the experience better for the viewing public and the fans at Hanover. And on July 23rd is Trevor Henry Day. It is. I know we've talked about this a lot, and we're very happy to be honoring Trevor here, who's been a 10-time Hanover driving champion. Along with the NA Cup winner of last year, Desperate Man will be here. The horse will be here to do meet and greets with you and such. But also this week, we just got in the T-shirts that we will be selling on behalf of Canadian Tire Jumpstart. All the proceeds will go towards them, and they are already in high demand. So make sure when you're here that day, you grab one of those shirts as soon as you can. They look awesome, as you can see up there on the tote board. We're very excited to have Trevor Henry Day here on July 23rd.
Very good. And next week, the Owen Sound Animal Shelter is going to be present on site here at the Raceway, and a little bit more why they are so important next week.
We are all big animal lovers here at Hanover Raceway, and we like to support local as much as we can. So we're doing a bit of a fundraiser for the Owen Sound Animal Shelter. If you bring a food donation of cat or dry dog food to our program booth, or make a minimum $10 cash donation, you'll receive a free program and a coupon of 1 free scoop of ice cream, courtesy of Serendipity as well. So make sure if you're here with us next week to get in on that. You'll get some free ice cream, a free program, and you'll support lots of animals in need. They're endless around here, so they always need our support. So yeah, make sure you get in on that next week.
Very good. One of the features of Hanover Raceway is the very unique Survivor contest, popular to fans both near and far.
Certainly. We have the highest jackpot of the Survivor Challenge in Ontario of $300. It's completely free to play. All you have to do is have a HPI bet account, and you have to pick a horse that in each race that will come in the top 3. If you can pick all 10 races correctly, you may win the $300 all by yourself. Sometimes there are weeks that there are multiple people that win, and it's divided up between 3 people. So if we have 10 winners, we just randomly draw 3 of them, and it will be divided 3 ways, and you'll get $100 each. But it's completely free to play, so you might get $300 if you can pick horses correctly.
The best money is the free money.
It absolutely is.
And the wagering menu this afternoon has some usual features as well.
We always have an action-packed wagering menu, so we kick off the card with a $1,500 guaranteed pick 5 in race 1. We have a pick 3 starting in race 4. We have a $1,000 guaranteed pick 4 starting in race 7, and we have a late double starting in race 9. So make sure you get in those wagering before race 1's post time so that you don't miss out on that guaranteed pick 5.
The Owen Sound North Stars is a Junior B lacrosse team, and they are present on site this afternoon, I'm sure, and this is a special day for them as well at Hanover Raceway.
Yes, we're happy to have them running a 50-50 here this afternoon, so make sure you grab your 50-50 tickets in support of the Junior B North Stars. They are actually to have a playoff game here this afternoon, so good luck to that whole team, and we're happy to have the parents and staff raising money for them.
Absolutely. And Katie's long shot of the day and best bet. Go ahead, Katie.
Thank you. Yes, this was a tough one, honestly, this week. So my long shot play of the day, I went with, in race number 5, number 8, EL Lonely Charlie. Hasn't picked up any wins here yet this year, but just getting back into racing. But it's had 2 starts and a second and a third, which is quite impressive. Post 8 might be a little tough, but you know, some get out and have no problem with it, and I'm hoping that that's what he will find here this afternoon. My best bet, I went with race 10, number 6, Harper's Hat Trick. I'm going against the morning line here a little bit. 8 starts this year with 2 wins and a second. Spent the winter racing at Western Fair primarily. Finished 6th in his last race, but finished in 156 and 3. And I know that horse can easily get around a half mile and has liked Hanover in the past. And, you know, the driver who drove him to his last victory is also in the bike as well. So those are just my selections there this afternoon, and good luck.
Very good. And the post parade for race 1 is just moments away, and it's time for Katie's picks for race 1.
Yeah, so for race 1, I went with number 2, PC Massive Dream. Won last week here in 203-1 and by 4.5 lengths, and was second the week prior, just by a head, with Bob McClure back in the bike, who's looking to pick up that win here this afternoon. And I can see that we are all in agreement across the board here this afternoon. And then we're all kind of agreeing that 4, 5, and 8 are going to come across the second and third somewhere. So yeah, I think it's weird that we're all in agreement this time, and I don't think the whole card will be like that. But yeah, good luck with your wagering selections here, and we'll send it over to Garnet and Mike Probosi.
Mike Probosi, NahooPicks.com. Saturday, June 25th, Hanover Raceway, pick 5, 1,500 guaranteed pool. Starts in race number 1, and starts with a single here. The 2, PC Massive Dream, just crushed similar types on June the 18th with McClure. He's back. You get an inside post. Was 1-2 in that spot. I would expect 1-9 in this spot, but you know, who's going to turn the tables? I don't really think anyone can. Speed from the inside should coast in the first. The second race, numbers of 1,500 last 3 on the trot. 3 deep here. The 2, Fortune Teller's K, just was facing more difficult horses. Coming out of a fast race there at Grand River. Inside draw, early speed, trainer that likes to win. Definitely use that one. The 1, Waikiki Hanover. This horse has 30 lifetime wins. You get an inside draw and lesser company. And then the 6, 2-4 Roadie, lightly raced these days, is now 10 years old, but did win in its latest on June the 19th. Interesting there with the short field. We'll use that one. The third race, numbers of 1,500 on the pace. Extremely difficult race. I push the all button here. If you look in this race, most of these horses have finished 4th or worse in their latest. A lot of them have finished last recently. Really no form to speak of. Should get a price in this race. We'll use the all button in the third. The fourth race here is 7 claimers on the pace and 2 deep. The 3, Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear, I thought was excellent there on June the 11th. You get an inside draw, should have speed again. The only other horse in the race is the 6, Global Supremacy. Is 2 for 2 at Hanover, and that last win was a nice first up score. Ended up winning by a nose. We used that one there in the 4th. The 5th race is numbers of 18,000 life on the pace, and we'll single here in the last. The 1, Yarm, was racing in the City of London Stake back in May and was not disgraced. Very solid in those races. Then suffered interference on June the 17th there at Grand River and still ended up 3rd. Get an inside draw. 3 wins already this year. Should be tough there in the 5th. My ticket is $9.60 for 20 cents. You can catch all the picks on NahooPicks.com.
Garnet Barnesville here with a look at today's pick 5 from Hanover Raceway. Race 1, I'm going to go with a single here. I'm all in on number 2, PC Massive Dream. She got Bob McClure in the bike last week. Won easily. Inside post, Bob back in the bike. I like PC Massive Dream in the first. Race 2, I'm going to go 3 deep, starting with number 3, Dirt. Dirt was in much tougher last time at Grand River. I could see him going to the front and wiring this field. Number 6, 2-4 Roadie. He's really hit his best stride recently. I think he's a threat to double up despite drawing the widest post. And finally, number 2, Fortune Teller's K. Fortune Teller's K figures to get a good trip racing near the front. She's the third one I'm going to use in this leg. Race 3, I'm 3 deep again, starting with number 2, Brightside Melvin. Gets Travis Henry for a second drive here from an inside draw. I think he's going to get sent right to the front. Number 6, Top Royal, really is the class of the field. She should contend despite drawing wide. And finally, number 5, War Filly. 0 for 13 so far this year, but she really should contend in this field. Race 4, I'm going to go 2 deep, starting with number 6, Global Supremacy, shooting for the three-peat. Gets hot Jonathan Drury in the bike. He's got 6 winners from 14 starts at this meet. That's 43%. Global Supremacy gets my top call. Number 3, Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear, was an impressive winner, never headed for the entire mile here last week. The Obvious Danger. Finally, race 5, the cash leg. I'm going to go 4 deep here, starting with number 1, Yarm. Had an eventful trip at Grand River, still finished 3rd last time. Number 2, Wine and Cheese, has been facing some tough mares. I think she stacks up well here facing the boys. Number 4, Leavin' Bruises, did okay, finishing 3rd to a speedy sophomore greatest ending in his qualifier on June 21st. He's in with a shot. And finally, number 5, Jordan Deo, is capable of firing off the gate. His effort 2 starts back makes him a contender in this field. So my ticket goes like this. It's 2 with 236, with 256, with 36, with 1245. It's a $14.40 play on today's Hanover Raceway Pick 5. Good luck with your wagers.
More than cleaning supplies. You've heard the tag. That means that PBJ has you covered for all of your janitorial, sanitation, hospitality, and office product supply needs. From office supplies, furniture, and equipment to water, affordable check printing, custom matting, promotional products, and so much more. With locations in Walkerton, Hanover, and Listowel. Contact PBJ today.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. A picture-perfect, gorgeous Saturday afternoon for this June 25th. Race card, track is fast. 31 degrees Celsius, the afternoon temperature. Coming up are the changes on your program for this afternoon's 10 race card. In race 1, we have a vet 6 scratch of number 6, Riddle Me Miss. Race 1, scratch 6, Riddle Me Miss. This afternoon's second race, driver change on the 1, Waikiki Hanover to Bob McClure. Scratch 4, CD Max is a judge's. Second race, Bob McClure driving 1, Waikiki Hanover, scratch 4, CD Max. In today's third race, driver change number 6, Top Royal to Bob McClure. Bob McClure picking up the drive on 6, Top Royal in race 3. Your next change coming in today's fifth race, race 5. There's an equipment note on the 7, Tough Son of a Beach, adding blinkers. Add blinkers to the bridle of 7, Tough Son of a Beach, race 5. Sixth race, no changes. Turning to race 7, we have a driver update. 7th race, 2, Seymour Little, make it Jonathan Drury. Jonathan Drury driving 2, Seymour Little in race 7. And there are no changes in races 8, 9, or 10. As mentioned by Katie and Bill on the pregame show, the Bob McClure watch for 3,000 victories is on. He's at 2,997. He picks up a drive in races 2 and 3. Maybe we'll be fortunate enough here at Hanover Raceway to see Bob McClure gather up 3,000 victories. He's just 3 away. Post time for the first race, kicking off your guaranteed $1,500 Pick 5 in 10 minutes. 10 minutes for race 1, Country 93 Day here at the races. There's approximately 5 minutes for race 1 here at Hanover. 5 minutes. First leg of your guaranteed $1,500 pick 5. With the call of the post, trotters for the first race here at Hanover on Parade. One Owl's Warrior, owned by JJ Stables, trainer-driver Wayne Henry. Number 2 is PC Massive Dream, owned and trained by Peter Clements, the driver Bob McClure. Ms. Tory 3, owned by Saltwater Stable, trainer Paul Meggins, driver Colin Kelly. Opus Faith is the 4, owned and trained by Bill Meggins. It's Travis Henry. CJ Glides, the 5, owned by Mark Wamp, trainer Wayne Henry, driver Bruce Richardson. Number 6, Riddle Me Miss, has been scratched. 7 is Her Grace K, owned and trained by Al Bredner, the driver Natasha Day. And your second tier starter, number 8, Jara, owned by Paul and Julie Walker and Rodney Folds, Paul Walker training and driving. Field of 7 trotters for the first race this afternoon to kick off your pick 5. 2 minutes to post time. And I'd like to give a special Hanover Raceway welcome, a young lady joining us on this beautiful afternoon for the races, 96 years young. Welcome, Betty Boyd. Happy birthday from everybody here at Hanover Raceway. Betty Boyd. Less than 1 minute. Starters called, trotters for the first race here at Hanover. Scoring is complete. Moving in behind the Dom Construction starting gate, 1 Al's Warrior, Wayne Henry. 2 PC Massive Dream for Bob McClure, then Miss Tori, Colin Kelly. Opus Faith, Travis Henry. 5 CJ Glides, Bruce Richardson. 6 Scratched, number 7 Her Grace K for Nat Day. Trailer 8 Jara and Paul Walker. Field of 7 trotters, race 1. They go the mile for a purse of $4,700. It's post time for the first. Gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and trotting. PC Massive Dream leaving out alongside Opus Faith. Jara following that one out of there into the first turn from third. CJ Glides leaves out into the top 4. Jara's made a break at the pylons. Moving through between them now third. That's Miss Tori from the outside. CJ Glides in fourth. Al's Warrior looks at it fifth. Her Grace K sixth. And after the break, Jara is landed back trotting in seventh, but they're lined up behind Bob McClure, and PC Massive Dream as that mare trots by the opening quarter in 30 2/5. Looking at it second, Opus Faith. Miss Tori continues third. CJ Glides found a seat fourth. Her Grace K's come to the outside fifth. Then sixth, Al's Warrior. And Jara, as they trot off the turn over towards the half. PC Massive Dream is up front. Pocket ride for Opus Faith. First up, Her Grace K in the outside from third. They're by the half in a well-rated 102 2/5. On the turn, PC Massive Dream. Her Grace K. Looking at it from the inside, Opus Faith. Off stride went CJ Glides. Miss Tori now takes over fourth. Al's Warrior in fifth. And they're into the Playtime Casino backstretch. PC Massive Dream by 3 parts of a length. Her Grace K, a long mile first up, second. Right there in the pocket, third. Opus Faith, Miss Tori fourth. Al's Warrior fifth. 3/4 trotted. 133 flat. Far turn for PC Massive Dream. Her Grace K still grinding away from second. Opus Faith third. Miss Tori fourth. Top of the stretch. PC Massive Dream. Her Grace K. Miss Tori. Opus Faith. But PC Massive Dream. Bob McClure will cruise here in the first. Opus Faith second. Miss Tori third. Her Grace K completes the Super 203 1/5. Race 1, 2 PC Massive Dream the winner, 4 Opus Faith second, 3 Miss Tori third, 7 Her Grace K fourth, 2-4-3-7 the mile, 2:03 1. Back in front of us to the Hanover Raceway Winners Circle. First race winner 2, PC Massive Dream, a babe 4-year-old daughter of Muscle Mass. Bred, owned, and trained by Peter Clements of Dobbington, Bob McClure. In the bike for the victory, second win, second week in a row for Peter Clements, Bob McClure, and PC Massive Dream. She trots right back to her lifetime mark of 2:03 and 1/5. With the Bob McClure watch, that's lifetime win 2,998. There's the Mutuals, Hanover's first race. PC Massive Dream, 270, 280, 230. 4 Opus Faith, 1130, 450. 3 Miss Tory, 330 to show. 2-4 Exactor, 1840. $1 Triactor, 36.95, and $1 Superfecta, $254.70. There's the first race rundown at Hanover. Al's Warrior 5th. PC Massive Dream the winner. Miss Tory 3rd. Opus Faith 2nd. CJ Glide 7th. Riddle Me Miss scratched her Grace K 4th. And Jara was 6th. 5-1-3, 2-7 scratch 4-6, quarter 30-2, half in 102-2, 3/4 133, the mile 203 and 1/5. Race 2 is up next. Driver change on the 1. Waikiki Hanover in the second race. Make it Bob McClure. Scratch the 4 CD Max. We're down to a field of 5. Second race, 5 minutes.
Winback Farm of Canada is home to 8 outstanding pacers, including $2 million winner and O'Brien Horse of the Year betting line, who is new to Canada in 2022. Look for first crop yearlings from these 3 standout stallions in 2022. O'Brien Award winner and earner of over $1.4 million, Jimmy Freight, Horse of the Year and richest pacing stallion in harness racing history, McWicked, and O'Brien Award winner and Metro Pace champion, Stag Party. Also standing millionaires, Art Spink, Better Than Cheddar, Better's Delight, and Shadow Play. For more information, visit winbackfarm.com. That's winbackfarm.com.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Hello again, everybody. Race 1 in the books with PC Massive Dream driven by Bob McClure. He's just too short of his 3,000th win in his career. And following up, Travis Henry gets the place money with Opus Faith. Who have you got in race 2?
Well, let's not jump ahead here too much. I'm going with number 3, Dirt, in race number 2 here. I can see. Yeah, I did say and then Mike Probozzi is going with Fortune Tellers K, and Rick Ryer is going with 2-4 Roadie. So we're not all in agreement here this afternoon, but I'm going with Dirt because he's got a bit of a class drop here this afternoon. We've got Bruce Richardson driving for him in the bike as well, and Dirt has picked up 3 wins, 5 seconds, and 2 thirds here this season already. So that's quite an impressive start, and I think he'll get around this track just fine. And obviously, with a bit of a shortened field, we've got the scratch of the number 4 CD Max as well. And so I think that will give him a bit of an advantage as well. But I think even with it, he would have been just fine. But yeah, are you?
I concur. I go with Dirt as well. Bruce Richardson, he's a favorite driver of mine. But Dirt, $29,000 in the bank so far this year, so not bad.
And one thing we do want to mention is that Bob McClure has picked up the drive for the number 1 as well. So make sure you watch out for that. But good luck with your wagering selections here in the second.
With the call to the post, second race trotters on parade. There's the one, Waikiki Hanover. Owned by Elizabeth Fair. Al Fair, the trainer. Driver is now Bob McClure. Next on parade, there's 3 Dirt, owned by Saltwater Stable. Trainer Paul Meggins. Driver Bruce Richardson. Four has been scratched. Number 5, SG Goliath King, owned by Keith Hasty. Trainer Ruth Moore. Driver Jonathan Drury. Number 6, 2-4 Rhodey, owned by Vicky and Louis Gregg. Vicky Gregg, trainer. Driver Travis Henry. And last to parade, just making his way down the chute, there's the 2, Fortune Tellers K. She's owned by Triple S Equine. Trainer Terry Gallant. The driver will be Jason Ryan. It's a field of 5 trotters for the second race here at Hanover. Just a couple of minutes to post time. One minute. Starter's called. Second race trotters. Scoring is complete. Rail out 1, Waikiki Hanover for Bob McClure. Fortune Tellers K, Jason Ryan. 3 is Dirt for Bruce Richardson. 4 has been scratched. Number 5, SG Goliath King and Jonathan Drury. To complete the field, 6, 2-4 Rhodey, Driver Travis Henry. Field of 5 trotters in behind the Dom Construction starting gate. Dom, well built. Second race, trotters go the mile for a purse of $4,000. Gate swings into the stretch, and it's post time. They're up and trotting. Fortune Teller's K leaving out. Waikiki Hanover from the inside. Dirt will trot out into the top 3 to that first turn. Then SG Goliath King away 4th. And 2-4 Rhodey settles in early from 5th. After an 1/8 of a mile, there's single file as Jason Ryan has put the mare Fortune Teller's K up front. Waikiki Hanover yielded, looks at it from the 2-hole. Trotting third, a gap of 2 lengths back to Dirt. Then SG Goliath King, they're by the opening quarter in 29 3 with 2-4 Rhodey looking at it in 5th as they trot the bottom turn. Fortune Teller's K cuts it out. Waikiki Hanover from 2nd. Dirt there 3rd. SG Goliath King continues 4th. 2-4 Rhodey will have a look to the outside, and here he comes. In 5th, as they'll trot biased over towards the half, Fortune Teller's K. They're lined up behind her, Jason Ryan. Waikiki Hanover in the pocket, half trotted in a rated 101. Continuing in 3rd is Dirt. 2-4 Rhodey advancing outside 4th. SG Goliath King 5th, and they'll trot down the back stretch towards 3/4. It's Fortune Teller's K up front. Waikiki Hanover in the pocket. 2-4 Rhodey grinding away down the outside 3rd. Dirt looks at it 4th. SG Goliath King off the pylons 1:30 onto the far turn. Fortune Teller's K sprints away by a couple. Waikiki Hanover gives chase from 2nd. Dirt 3rd, and SG Goliath King top of the lane. Fortune Teller's K is trotted away by 5. Jason Ryan swings into the stretch with Fortune Teller's K. Waikiki Hanover. Dirt's coming in the outside. Fortune Teller's K. Jason Ryan will jog in the 2nd. Dirt up for 2nd, Waikiki Hanover 3rd, and SG Goliath King 4th. 2 minutes flat. Second race, 2 Fortune Teller's K the winner, 3 Dirt second, 1 Waikiki Hanover third, 5 SG Goliath fourth, 2-3-1-5 the mile in 2 minutes. Back in front of us, race 2 winner, 2 Fortune Teller's K, a Bay 4-year-old daughter of Angus Hall. Owned by Triple S Equine, trainer Terry Gallant, Jason Ryan in the bike for the victory. That's the mare's 4th in 21 outings this year, right to her season's mark. 2 minutes flat. Fortune Teller's K just cruises in the 2nd. Mutuals, Fortune Teller's K, 790, 330, 240. 3 Dirt, 370, 210, and 1 Waikiki Hanover, 320. $2 exactor, 26.50. $1 trifecta, 34.20. $1 superfecta, 143.55, and the 2-2 daily double, $4.80. Second race from Hanover, rundown, Waikiki Hanover. Third, Fortune Teller's K, the winner. Dirt was second, CD Max scratched, SG Goliath King fourth, and 2-4 Rhodey fifth. 3-1-2 scratch 4-5. Quarter 29 and 3, half and 101, 3/4 130 and 2, the mile 2 minutes flat. Race 3 is up next. Driver change on the 6, Top Royal to Bob McClure. Field of 8, third race Pacers, 6 minutes to post time.
Fortune tellers Kay and Jason Ryan picking up the win here in race number 2. Congratulations to all those connections. But let's move ahead now to race number 3. Bill, what are you looking towards in this race?
Well, I like Top Royal. Bob McClure picked up that drive in race 3, and you look at the numbers. I go to times in a lot of my considerations, anywhere from 2 to 4 seconds under the 2-minute mark, but as my friend says, times are for eggs.
It certainly can be. I'm going to go with number 2, Brightside Melvin, and I can see that Garnet Barnsdale is along with me, but I can see Rick Ryer and Mike Probosi agree with you. So we're kind of split a bit 50-50 here. I like Brightside Melvin. He's been racing at kind of all the B tracks around Ontario for the last couple of months. He's new to the Brian Eckenstein barn as of 2 weeks ago. Raced last week in Grand River and finished in 1:58.2, which is pretty great for a half mile. So he can clearly get around, and I think Post 2 will help him out greatly. And we're all kind of across the board in our place and show picks as well. So good luck with your wagering here in race number 3.
With the call of the post, third race, Pacers and the drivers are parading. Just a few minutes to post time, race 3 at Hanover. There's the 1, Bravado Sealster, is owned and trained by Christina Soundy, driver Natasha Day. 2 is Brightside Melvin, owned by Dr. Fried, Brian Eckstein, the trainer, it's Travis Henry. Podium Sealster is the 3, owner, trainer Dale Fritz, driver Colin Kelly. Number 4 is EL Citadel, owned by James Lewis, trainer Tim Jacobson, it's Jason Ryan to drive. 5 is War Philly, owned by Brad and Jack Powell. Jack Powell, the trainer, it's Bruce Richardson. Number 6, Top Royal, owned by Brydown Farms Incorporated. Trainer Kendall Ron, the driver, now Bob McClure. Dazzlin' Rosie, 7. Ross Batten shares ownership with Dr. Paul Rutherford. Ross Batten trains and drives. Number 8, Premier Bettina, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. Terry Gallant, now the trainer, driver Jonathan Drury. Field of 8 pacers for this afternoon's third race, just a couple of minutes to post time. One minute. Scoring is complete. Starters called. Third race pacers. Rail out 1 Bravado Sealster for Nat Day. 2 is Brightside Melvin Travis Henry. Then Podium Sealster Colin Kelly. 4 is EL Citadel Jason Ryan. 5 War Philly Bruce Richardson. 6 Top Royal for Bob McClure. 7 Dazzlin' Rosie Ross Batten. And trailer 8 Premier Bettina Jonathan Drury. Field of 8 third race. They go a mile for a purse of $4,000. It's post time. Gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Podium Sealster leaving out War Philly. Down along the inside is Bravado Sealster. Into that first turn, Colin Kelly has gave Podium Sealster the early marching orders. War Philly will land right in the pocket second. Bravado Sealster from the cones got away third. Top Royal looks at it early from fourth. Then fifth, that's Brightside Melvin. Premier Bettina following from sixth. Racing seventh, EL Citadel. and Dazzlin' Rosie, the early trailer in 8th single file. Opening quarter, 28-1. They're lined up behind Colin Kelly and Podium Sealster. Your pocket sitter, that is War Philly. Bravado Sealster continues third. Top Royal has a peek to the outside fourth. That gives cover to Brightside Melvin from fifth. Premier Bettina has gone off stride. They race over towards the half-mile marker. Podium Sealster cuts this one out. Here comes Top Royal on the outside. Now to challenge from second. In the pocket third, that's War Philly. Half reached in 59-1, rated 31 seconds. Up front, Podium Sealster. Top Royal outside second. War Philly is right there third. Brightside Melvin second over fourth. Bravado Sealster is in fifth. EL Citadel from sixth, then Dazzlin' Rosie, Premier Bettina, and they race by 3/4. Podium Sealster has had it his way. On the outside is Top Royal, and Top Royal digs in now and goes on by 3/4. 128-1, half length, now a length for Top Royal, right on his helmet. Here comes Brightside Melvin. War Philly needs some racetrack. EL Citadel is out wide, and that at the top of the stretch. Top Royal, War Philly, outside is EL Citadel. Bob McClure, Top Royal, he's in front. EL Citadel closing quick second. Brightside Melvin third. Looked like War Philly fourth. Mile in 1:58. Third race, 6 Top Royal the winner, 4 EL Citadel second, 2 Brightside Melvin third, 5 War Philly fourth, 6 4 2 5 the mile in 1:58. Returning in front of us, race 3 winner, number 6, Top Royal, a bay 9-year-old mare by Royal Majesty. Owned by Braddown Farms Incorporated of Clinton, trained by Kendall Ron. Bob McClure, the bike for the victory. Second win this afternoon for Bob. Top Royal's second win in 16 this year. Facing the mile, 1:58 flats. Top Royal gets the job done in race 3. Kendall Ron, Braddown Farms. Number 2,999 for Bob McClure. There's the mutuals. Top Royal, $4.10, $3, $2.20. EL Citadel, $7, $6, 2 Brightside Melvin, $2.90. $2 Exactor, $35.70. Triactor, $116.05. A 20-cent super, $69.86. Third race order of finish, 1 Bravado Sealster 6th, Brightside Melvin 3rd, Podium Sealster 7th, The Citadel 2nd, War Philly 4th, Top Royal the winner, Dazzlin' Rosie 5th, Premier Bettina was 8th. 6, 3, 7, 2, 4, 1, 5, 8. Quarter 28 and 1. Half 59 and 1. 3 quarters 128 and 1. The mile 158 flat. Up next this afternoon's 4th race, race 4, field of 6. No changes, 6 minutes.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Hello again, everybody. Race 3 in the books. Bob McClure with win 2,000, 999, one away from that milestone number of 3,000 victories for his career. And he just has 3 more starts, 4, 5, and 10, 3 races. There they are. And coming in with the place money was number 4, EL Citadel with Jason Ryan. For this race, Katie, I'm going for the horse that takes me back to my childhood. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Enough said.
And I'm going to have to agree with you there. He won here last week in 159 flat, which was a new lifetime mark for him. I can see that Mike Probozzi is in the boat with me about that. Rick Ryer is going with number 1, Jet Set Charmer, the Jacob Roberts trainee, and Garnet Barnsdale is going with 6, Global Supremacy, who's also been racing extremely well here in Hanover. And so we're all across the board here this afternoon, which is usually more than when we're in agreement. So good luck with all of your selections here in race number 4.
With the call of the post, 4th race, Pacers are making their way onto the track. Number 1 is Jet Set Charmer, owned by Steve Adams, trainer Jake Roberts, driver Colin Kelly. Number 2 is Mock Art in Motion, owned by Ray and Catherine Stewart, trainer now Josh McKibben, the driver Bob McClure. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, 3, owned and trained by Courtney Bishop. It's Jason Ryan to drive. Number 4, Jackson Killeen, owned and trained by Christina Soundy. The driver is Nat Day. Prince Adaran, the 5, owned by Barbara Bryan, trainer Tom Janot. The driver Ross Batten. And 6, Global Supremacy, owned by Courtney Robson and Julie Sagan. Courtney Robson, the trainer. It's Jonathan Drury. Field of 6, 4th race, Pacers. They'll go postward in approximately 3 minutes. 1 minute. Dom Construction starting gate wings are open. Rail out for the fourth race. It's Jet Set Charmer, Colin Kelly, then Mockart in Motion, Bob McClure, 3 Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear, Jason Ryan. Jackson Killeen, Nat Day, Prince Adaran for Ross Batten, and Global Supremacy to complete the field for Jonathan Drury. It's a field of 6, fourth race. They go the mile for a purse of $3,800. It's post time, race 4. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Jackson Killeen fires out. Inside, Jet Set Charmer, Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear to the top 3. Into the first turn, Prince Adaran will look for a seat, find one fourth. Mockart in Motion away 5th, and from 6th, that is Global Supremacy. Single file, and Nat Day has them lined up behind the 14-year-old Jackson Killeen. Jet Set Charmer in the pocket. Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear following 3rd. They pace the opening quarter in 29-1. Prince Adaran looks at it from 4th. Mockart in Motion is 5th. And Global Supremacy is there in 6th on the bottom turn. That day, and Jackson Killeen is up front. Jet Set Charmer enjoying the pocket 2nd. Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear from 3rd, now brought to the outside. That gives cover to Prince Adaran from 4th. Staying in, Mockart in Motion, and Global Supremacy is there by the half in 1 minute and 2/5. Jackson Killeen is up front. Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear's come to call on the outside from 2nd. Jet Set Charmer 3rd. Prince Adaran is 4th. Mockart in Motion, Global Supremacy, and they turn down the backstretch now towards 3/4. Still up front is Jackson Killeen. Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear stalled a little on the outside. Jet Set Charmer, perfect pocket trip 3rd. Prince Adaran 2nd over 4th. 3/4, 129-3. Jackson Killeen in the far turn. Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear. Jet Set Charmer, Prince Adaran now 3 wide. Mockart in Motion, Global Supremacy top of the stretch. Jackson Killeen, Prince Adaran is out wide. Looking for racing room is Jet Set Charmer. Jackson Killeen, Prince Adaran, Mockart in Motion coming, but Prince Adaran get the job done. Mockart in Motion 2nd, Jackson Killeen 3rd. 2 minutes, 1/5. Fourth race, 5 Prince Adaran, the winner. 2 Mock Art in Motion, second. 4 Jackson Colleen, third. Jet Set Charmer, fourth. 5, 2, 4, 1, the mile. 2 minutes and 1/5. And returning to the Hanover Raceway winner's circle, number 5, Prince Adaran of a 9-year-old gelded son of Village Joe, owned by Barbara Bryan of Amaranth, trainer Tom Janot. First win in 16 outings this year, the mile 2 minutes and 1/5. As Ross Batten engineers a perfect second over trip to get the job done with Prince Adaran. There's the mutuals. Prince Adaran, 1870, $660, $6. 2 Mock Art in Motion, $430, $360. 4 Jackson Colleen, $470 to show. $2 Exactor, $268.90. $1 Triactor, $650 even. And a 20-cent Superfecta, 524 all, $159.12. Here's your fourth race order of finish. Jet Set Charmer, fourth. The Mock Art in Motion, second. Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear, fifth. Jackson Colleen, third. Prince Adaran, the winner. Global Supremacy, sixth. 4, 2, 5, 3, 1, 6, quarter, 29 and 1. Half in a minute, 2/5. 3/4, 1:29 and 3. The mile, 2 minutes and 1/5. Race 5 is up next. Fifth race, just an equipment note on the 7. Tough Son of a Beach is adding blinkers. Race 5, 6 minutes.
PBJ Cleaning Depot offers a complete line of janitorial sanitation, hospitality, and office products so that you can focus on running your business. You're always guaranteed great quality products at a great price. If you haven't tried the PBJ toilet cleaner, you're missing out. It's quickly become the most popular product with the ability to remove toilet bowl rust stains and more. So much more than just a janitorial supply company.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Prince Adaran and Ross Batten picking up a bit of a steal here in race number 4. One thing I just want to mention is Survivor. We had 103 entrants today. After the last race, we were down to 66 people, and now we are down to just 3 out of 103 people. So if you're one of those 3 people, good luck, and I hope you make it through the rest of the card. Also, if you're with us on track, make sure you go down and see the lovely lady from Country 93. She's giving away a whole bunch of prizes and stuff, so make sure you get down there and see her. But let's move ahead now to race number 5. Bill, what are you looking towards here?
Number 2, Bob McClure is on the cusp of 3,000. I like him. I like his horse too, Wine and Cheese, and David Frey, the trainer of Wine and Cheese. So I like that combination of those 3 characters, Bob McClure, David Frey, and Wine and Cheese.
And I am with you there. Everyone else is going for number 1, Yarm. Has some impressive times as well, and I think those 2 are going to come battling it out down the stretch here. And I agree with 3 wins in 5 seconds and a third. That's quite an impressive start to this season as well. And I can see we're all kind of across the board everywhere else, but we agree for the most part that 1 and 2 are going to be up there. So good luck with your selections here in race number 5.
Race 5 on parade. Number 1 is Yarm, owned by Jay Wood. Madeline Henry, the trainer. Travis Henry drives. 2 is Wine and Cheese, owned by Patricia and Stu Bolander. Dave Fry, the trainer. It's Bob McClure. Little Babushka, the 3, owned by Steve Houdon and Jesse Rutledge. Steve Houdon training and driving. Next up, there's the 5, Jordan Dale, owned by Debbie Eckenstein. Brian Eckenstein, trainer, driver Colin Kelly. There's the 4, Leaving Bruises, owned by Courtney Bishop and Leo Fleming. Courtney Bishop, trainer, driver Jason Ryan. Put Your Bet Down, the 6, owned by Robin Morley. Trainer Johnny Panos, driver Jonathan Drury. Number 7, Tough Son of a Beach, owned by Becky and Audrey Geisel. Becky Geisel, the trainer, driver Natasha Day. And from the second tier, number 8, EL Lonely Charlie. Owned by James Lewis, Tim Jacobson, trainer, driver Bruce Richardson. It's a field of 8 for this afternoon's 5th here at Hanover, just a couple of minutes to post time. Here at Hanover in this afternoon's 6th race, race 6, we have one claim entered on 5, another star is born. Race 6, one claim entered on the 5, another star is born. Two minutes, 5th race, 2 minutes. Scoring is complete. It is rolling for the 5th race. Rail out 1 is Yarm, Travis Henry. 2 Wine and Cheese, Bob McClure. 3 Little Babushka, Steve Houdon. 4 Leaving Bruises, Jason Ryan. Then Jordan Deal, Colin Kelly. Put Your Bet Down, Jonathan Drury. Outside, Tough Son of a Beach, Nat Day. Trailer 8, EL Lonely Charlie, Bruce Richardson. Field of 8, 5th race. They go a mile, purse of $5,000. It's post time. Race 5, into the stretch, and here they come. They're up, early break by the 1 Yarm into that first turn. Wine and Cheese will leave out of there. Wine and Cheese to the front. The inquiry sign will go up as they're around that first turn. Up in the outside, Put Your Bet Down for Jonathan Drury. Wine and Cheese away second. Leaving Bruises settled in from third. Little Babushka looks at it fourth. Give and go up front. Bob McClure, Wine and Cheese will retake to the front. Put Your Bet Down yields from second. Leaving Bruises third. Opening quarter reached in 29-1. Little Babushka from fourth. Then Jordan Dio is fifth. From sixth, that's Tough Son of a Beach. After traffic trouble, EL Lonely Charlie 7th, and the early breaker Yarm is back down in 8th. They pace off the turn over towards the half. Bob McClure, Wine and Cheese, is up front to cut this one out. Put your bet down on the pocket. Leaving Bruises looks at it 3rd. 4th, Little Babushka, half a well-rated 1 minute flat onto the turn for Wine and Cheese. Put your bet down. Leaving Bruises outside 3rd, Little Babushka 4th, Jordan Dio is 5th. EL Lonely Charlie, Tough Son of a Beach towards 3/4. Up front, Wine and Cheese for McClure. Outside, rushing up, Leaving Bruises. Pocket Sitter, put your bet down, and they're by 3/4. 129 and 3, 29 and 3, 3rd quarter. Wine and Cheese to the far turn. Leaving Bruises 2nd. Put your bet down 3rd. Jordan Dio now 3 wide 4th. Little Babushka, widest EL Lonely Charlie. Wine and Cheese will try to close it out. Wine and Cheese outside Jordan Dio. Put your bet down out of the pocket. Widest of all, EL Lonely Charlie. Wine and Cheese, EL Lonely Charlie. That is cozy. 2 minutes, 1/5. Race 5. The 8, EL Lonely Charlie gets up. 2, Wine and Cheese 2nd. 5, Jordan Dale 3rd. 6, Put Your Bet Down 4th. 8, 2, 5, 6. We will have to wait till the 10th to see if Bob McClure can catch win 3,000 here at Hanover. Ladies and gentlemen, race 5, that inquiry. The break before the start of the number 1 Yarm did cause interference to the 8 EL Lonely Charlie. However, the 8 is the winner. He overcame it. So there will be no change to that 8-2-5-6. Returning to the winner's circle, race 5, winner number 8, EL Lonely Charlie, Bay 4-year-old gelded son of Up the Credit. Bred and owned by James Lewis of Angus, Tim Jacobson, the trainer, first win, 3rd start back. Bruce Richardson, he came from a long way out of it, engineered that win with EL Lonely Charlie, 2 minutes, 1/5. There's Mutuals, EL Lonely Charlie, 45-10 to win, 880-10-10. 2 wine and cheese, $3.40, $3.10. 5 Jordan Deal, $3.50. $2 exactor, $2.88.20. Dollar triactor, $5.63.15. A 20-cent superfecta, $587. And a carryover in that pick 5 of $1,787.59. A pick 5 carryover. There's the order of finish. 5th race. Yarm was 8th. Wine and Cheese 2nd. Little Babushka 7th. Leaving Bruises 5th. Jordan Deal 3rd. Put Your Bet Down 4th. Tough Son of a Beach 6th. The Lonely Charlie, the race winner. 8-2-7. 5-3-4-6-1. Quarter 29 and 1. Half in a minute. 3 quarters 1:29 and 3. The mile 2 minutes and 1/5. Race 6 up next, Country 93 pace, Country 93 day here at the races. There will be a cooler presentation to your 6th race winner, and there is a claim on 5. Another Star is Born. Race 6 here at Hanover, 5 minutes.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, They've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Hello again, everybody. Welcome back to beautiful Hanover Raceway. If you have a program, turn back to page 3. And if you got a good memory, recall our intro to this show this afternoon. And Katie, you had the long shot of the day in race 5, Gloat.
I did. I somehow managed my long shot play of the day. EL Lonely Charlie did pick up the win here in race number 5. A $2 win paid out $45.10. That's not a number you see here very often. Very impressive race. Beat out Wine and Cheese there by just a nose, but that's all that matters. So yeah, that doesn't happen to me very often. So I'm a little proud of myself there.
Well, you win a few like the Leafs do, and
yeah.
you've that much closer to the top, right?
Yeah, I don't think I'm winning the Stanley Cup anytime soon, but yeah, we'll see.
Nor are they, I don't. But anyway, this is horse racing here. But race 6 on the starting line here, and I'm going to go with Diamonds or Twine with Jason Ryan. And the trainer, Gary McDonald, has 2 wins in the last 6 starts. So your look?
And I'm going exactly the same as you. That won 2 weeks back here in 201-1, and I thought that was a very impressive. Finished 3rd here last week as well, and I see Mike Probozzi is with both of us on that. And Garnet Barnsdale is going with Edams Ellie, number 1, and Rick Ryer is going with Another Star is Born, number 5, driven by Travis Henry. So make sure you get all your wagering selections in, and good luck with all of your selections in the 6th.
With the call to the post, race 6 Pacers on parade. There's 1 Edams Ellie, owned by Alan Kipfer, trainer Terry Gallant, driver Jonathan Drury. 2 Diamonds or Twine, owned by Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. Gary the trainer, driver Jason Ryan. Number 3 Pat Wears the Pants, owner trainer Darren Rayner, driver Bruce Richardson. Joyful Kates, the 4, owner trainer Jim Wilson, driver Nello Guglielmi. 5 Another Star is Born, owned and trained by Mike Pattison, Travis Henry to drive. 1 claim entered on the 5. And to complete the field, there's 6 Chasing Shadows, owner trainer Jake Roberts, driver Colin Kelly. Field of 6, race 6. It's the Country 93 pace. You have approximately 3 minutes to post time. 1 minute. Starters called. Race 6 Pacers. Scoring is complete. In behind the gate, 1 Edam's Ellie, Jonathan Drury. 2 Diamonds Are Twined, Jason Ryan. Then Pat Wears the Pants, Bruce Richardson. 4 Joyful Kate, Nella Guglielmi. 5 Another Star Is Born, Travis Henry. And outside, Chasing Shadows, Colin Kelly. Field of 6, race 6, Country 93 pace. They go a mile for $3,400. Fillies and Mares, post time, 6th race. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Pat Wears the Pants. Another Star Is Born leaving out. Diamonds Are Twined at the rail. Edam's Ellie. They're 4-5 highs. Chasing Shadows fires out to that first turn. Jason Ryan. Diamonds Are Twined grabs the early lead. Chasing Shadows is going to land right in the pocket second. Edam's Ellie away third. Pat Wears the Pants looks at it from fourth. Then Joyful Kate fifth. And Another Star Is Born, the early trailer, single file sixth. By the opening quarter, 28 3/5. Diamonds Or Twine. Chasing Shadows from second. Edam's Ellie looks at it third. Pat Wears the Pants fourth. Then fifth, Joyful Kate. And Another Star Is Born. Jason Ryan, Diamonds Are Twine, leads them over towards the half. Chasing Shadows, your pocket sitter. Edam's Ellie considering the move and starts up from third. Pat Wears the Pants is fourth, or by the half in 59 1/5. Then we're back to Joyful Kate, and Another Star Is Born. Diamonds Are Twine up front. Chasing Shadows in the pocket. Edam's Ellie outside third. Pat Wears the Pants fourth. They're into the Playtime Casino backstretch, widening out to a 2-length advantage. That's Diamonds Are Twine. Chasing Shadows second. Edam's Ellie stalled outside third. Pat Wears the Pants fourth. Another Star Is Born underway fifth. They're by 3/4. 1:28 4. Far turn. Diamonds Are Twine. Chasing Shadows. Edam's Ellie. Another Star Is Born. Still 3 wide. Pat Wears the Pants, and they're at the top of the stretch. Diamonds Are Twine still by 3. At the rail, Chasing Shadows. Widest of all. Another Star Is Born. Diamonds Are Twine. Home for Jason Ryan. Edam's Ellie looked like second over Another Star Is Born, and Chasing Shadows 2 minutes flat. Race 6, 2 Diamonds Are Twine, the winner. 1 Edam's Ellie second. 5 Another Star Is Born third. 6 Chasing Shadows fourth. 2, 1, 5, 6 mile, 2 minutes flat. Back in front of us, race 6, winner 2, Diamonds Are Twine, a bay 4-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar. Owned by Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald of Dundas. Gary McDonald, the trainer. Second winning drive this afternoon for Jason Ryan, and that's Diamonds Are Twine's third win in 7 starts this year. A new season's best, 2 minutes flat. The Country 93 cooler presentation, our own Katie Hillier assisting with that blanket presentation to 2, Diamonds Are Twine. At the mutuals, Diamonds or Twine, $6.50, $3.50, $2.30. One Edam's Ellie, $3, $2.55. Another Star is Born, $2.90. $2 Exactor, $16.70. Triactor, $25.75. Super, $37.55. And $1 Pick 3, 2 of 3. On the Pick 3, $41.30 for 2 out of 3, $41.30. Race 6, order finish. Edam's Ellie, second. Diamonds Are Twine, the race winner. Pat Wears the Pants, fifth. Joyful Kate, sixth. Another Star is Born, third. And Claimed Chasing Shadows, fourth. 2-1-5, 6-3-4, quarter 28 and 3. Half 59 and 1. 3 quarters 128 and 4 the mile in 2 minutes flat. From the 6th race, there was a claim. Number 5, Another Star is Born for $7,000 plus allowance, $87.50 total. New owner Kevin Skilton, new trainer Dwayne Spitzig. Up next is the 7th race, race 7, driver change on 2, Seymour Little to Jonathan Drury. 7th race, Jonathan Drury drives a 2, 5 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Winback Farm of Canada is home to 3 exceptional trotters. Archangel, sire 2 2021 Super Final winners, Fashion Frenzy and Twinbee Archie. My MVP, sire 2021 Ohio Sire Stakes Final winner Herculesa. Look for My MVP's first Ontario crop and 2-year-old stakes action in 2022. Trixton sired many 2021 stakes winners, including Quattro de Julio and Beltassima. His first Ontario crop will fall in 2022. For more information, winbackfarm.com.
Race 6 in the books at Hanover Raceway. Diamonds or Twine, driven by Jason Ryan, picks up the win. Edam's Ellie with Jonathan Drury in the bike picks up the place money and looking to game 7. How about that? How about race 7? We're looking at a couple of horses here. I wrote down Seymour Little as a big consideration for myself, but I drifted down to the 4-horse Joey Delicious with Colin Kelly, and really the 2-3-4 has a nice ring for a combo, perhaps in a triacta bet if you like, but I'm going with Joey Delicious on top.
And so am I, and I can see that Mike Probosi and Rick Ryer are with us as well, but Garnet Barnsdale is going with Seymour Little. Seymour Little might have a little bit of a home track advantage as he is stabled right here at Hanover Raceway just across the track there, so he might feel most comfortable there. He's been with Jonathan Panos for a couple weeks now by the looks of it. So, but yeah, everyone else is a little scattered, but we seem 2-4 seems to be the way.
Everybody's a little scattered.
Everyone's a little scattered. Make sure this is your last call to get your 50-50 tickets as well. Make sure you get in on that pool, and good luck with your wagering selections here in the 7th.
Here are the horses for this afternoon's 7th race. 1 Bad Boys Proxy, owner trainer John Braid, driver George Ketros. Seymour Little, the 2, is owned by Alan Kipford, trainer Jonathan Panos, driver Jonathan Drury. Number 3, Hard Rock, owned by Mary Harris, trainer Darren Rayner, driver Bruce Richardson. Joey Delicious, the 4, owned by J.J. Stable, trainer Katerina Bosniak, driver Colin Kelly. Montecapello, the 5, owner trainer Jim Wilson, driver Natasha Day. 6, Gouda Hanover, owned by Kerry House and Kim Inglis, Al Fair trainer, driver Travis Henry. Southwind Grizzly is the 7, owned by Clayton and Judy and Rosalie Graham, Clayton Graham, training and driving. Number 8, Moxcelerator, owned by Madison and Marnie Dauld, Reinhold Dauld, the trainer, it's Jason Ryan. Field of 8, 7th race, just a couple of minutes to post time. 1 minute. Scoring is complete and gate is rolling. Race 7, rail out 1, Bad Boys, Proxy, George Ketros. 2 is Seymour Little, Jonathan Drury, then Hard Rock, Bruce Richardson. Joey Delicious, Colin Kelly, then Macapello, Nat Day. Gouda Hanover, Travis Henry outside, Southwind Grizzly, Clayton Graham. Trailer is Mock Accelerator for Jason Ryan. Field of 8, 7th race. They go a mile for $3,400. Post time, race 7. Seventh race. Into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Seymour Little's leaving out Joey Delicious from the rail. Bad Boy Sproxy. Those 3 to that first turn. Mock Capello will cross over from 4th. Mock Accelerator away 5th. Then 6th is Hard Rock. Early 7th, Gouda Hanover and Southwind Grizzly from 8th to that opening quarter. Seymour Little. Clearing up front now, Joey Delicious for Colin Kelly. Seymour Little back in 2nd. Bad Boy Sproxy from 3rd, opening quarter in 28 seconds flat. Racing 4th, that's Macapello, then a gap of 3 lengths. Mock Accelerator is 5th. Hard Rock in 6th. Gouda Hanover and Southwind Grizzly is underway as they pace off that turn over towards the half. Colin Kelly, Joey Delicious is up front. Looking at it from 2nd, Seymour Little. Bad Boys Proxy right there 3rd. Macapello stays in 4th. Mock Accelerator first up 5th. There by the half in 58 and 4. Colin Kelly on the turn. Joey Delicious. Seymour Little in the pocket. Bad Boys Proxy took first up from 3rd. Macapello closed up the gap 4th. Mock Accelerator 5th. Hard Rock 6th. Then Southwind Grizzly and Gouda Hanover. They're down the playtime casino backstretch. Hooked up there. Looks like Seymour Little and Bad Boy Spraxy. That caused some confusion to the trailers, Macapello, but they're around them. They're by 3/4, 129 and 4, and that opened the door for Joey Delicious to gather up 3. But here comes Seymour Little recovering now. Mock Accelerator from 3rd. Hard Rock is 4th, top of the stretch. Joey Delicious, Seymour Little to the outside. Seymour Little, Joey Delicious. Hard Rock is in between them. Seymour Little, Jonathan Drury home in the 7th. Hard Rock 2nd, Joey Delicious 3rd. Looked like Southwind Grizzly, mile 201 and 1. Inquiry sign going up there in the 7th race. Judges will review racing action concerning pylons at the head of the stretch, as well as racing action just prior to the 3/4. Back in front of us, the unofficial 7th race winner, 2 Seymour Little, by 8-year-old gelded son of Mr. Big. Owned by Alan Kipper of Newton, now trained by Jonathan Panos. Jonathan Drury picks up the catch drive, makes it a winning one. Seymour Little. First victory, 16 starts this year. First start for the new entrants. Seymour Little, 2-0, 1-1. Once again, it is unofficial. The inquiry is up concerning racing action pylons in the stretch and just prior to the 3/4 pole. Okay, in this afternoon's 7th race, the double inquiry, you will always work from the finish back. So concerning the stretch drive and number 4, Joey Delicious, Colin Kelly, he was inside 2 consecutive pylons, however was not lapped on by another horse at the finish, and therefore that is not a violation. Concerning racing action going to the 3/4 pole, that will not affect the order of finish. The racing at the 3/4, 2, 3, 4, 7 will stand in your 7th race. Seventh race prices: 2 Seymour Little, 420, 280, 240. 3 Hard Rock, 480, 280. 4 Joey Delicious, 230. $2 exactor, 38.10. $1 tri-actor, 35.15. $1 superfecta, $252.95.
Horses are not generally picky eaters, and when your horse goes off its feed, there is usually a reason for the change. Are you tired of trying products that just do not work? Are you tired of spending thousands on services that provide the same results over and over? Right now, we would like you to give your horse Advance Appetite and see why some of the leading trainers in the industry are saying this product is worth its weight in gold. When horses do not eat as we expect they should, those horses may need that little extra that makes them jump at their feed tub. Advanced Appetite does just that. Advanced Appetite is a palatable appetite stimulant for horses, which contains 100% natural ingredients, no chemicals, and will not harm to your horse in any way. Advanced Appetite will help increase your horse's appetite with our patent green goop formula. Advanced Appetite contains chlorophyll, licorice root, slippery elm, and aloe vera. At Advanced Appetite, we have combined these ingredients with 2 great flavors that will have your horses eating like a champion. Advanced Appetite is available in a peppermint green goop flavor and also in an apple green goop flavor. Here's what people are saying about Advanced Appetite after a few days of trying the product on their horses. Jack Moisiev, trainer, driver, and winner of over 9,800 career races and 128 million in driving purses. I had a few horses that were a bit slow and very picky eaters. I heard so much about Advanced Appetite that I decided to give some of our horses a try on this product. Today, I honestly have to say that by the 5th or 6th day of this product, I could not believe the difference in all the horses I started on Advanced Appetite. My barn has now been going on 2 months of this product and my horses love it. The horses are looking good, feeling great, and licking feed tubs clean. I would highly recommend this product if you haven't tried this on your horses. It's 100% safe, easy to use, and the horses love it. Robert Young, trainer and winner of over 850 races. I had a few horses who were picky eaters and not finishing their meals. I tried Advanced Appetite and soon all of my horses were eating everything up. As mentioned, this product is 100% all natural, no chemicals, no pharmaceutical, and it flat out works. Get your horse back to being themselves with Advanced Appetite. Visit us today at www.advancedappetite.ca.
There's your 7th race order finish. Bad Boys Proxy was 8th, Seymour Little the winner. Hard Rock 2nd, Joy Delicious 3rd, Macapello 7, Gouda Hanover 6th, Southwind Grizzly 4th, and Moxcelerator 5. 8-1-2, 3-7-6-4-5, quarter in 28. Half in 58 and 4. 3/4 129 and 4. The mile 201 and 1/5. Up next is this afternoon's 8th race, race 8. You have no changes as programmed. Field of 6 for our upcoming 8th race in just 4 minutes.
Seymour Little and Jonathan Drury picking up the win here in race number 7. Like I said, a little bit of home track advantage never hurts anybody. But before we go ahead to race number 8, I just want to go through who won the 50-50. So I'm going to tell you your number, and I believe it was over $200 that you won here this afternoon. So if you have ticket number 474662, you have won. I'll read it one more time, 474662. If that's your winning number, you can go collect your prize just under the grandstand at the 50-50 booth. And now we want to go ahead and do our celebration thing. Thank you, courtesy of Canadian Tire. We have 3 celebrations here on track this afternoon. We have Bevan McClellan, who has a birthday from Paisley. We have Ross Beckett, who's from Katy, celebrating a birthday as well. Happy birthday to both of you. And we have Ann and Jim Wilson, who are celebrating their 61st wedding anniversary here with us this afternoon, and they are the winner of the $100 Canadian Tire gift card. So make sure you come collect that at the program booth, and happy anniversary. That is a very long time to be married.
61 years. Congratulations, Ann and Jim. Wonderful.
But moving on to race number 8, Bill, what direction are you going?
I'm going with the number 1 horse, Sista, because I like the name. Travis Henry is a good driver, but I like Sista has got some good numbers up, finishing in the 2-minute range. It was slightly over that, and 7 starts on the year, but looking for that first one in the winner's circle.
Yes, all of these horses in this race are looking for their first lifetime win. So it's kind of I find these races are some of the hardest to pick because somebody has to win, right? I'm also joining you with Sister Sister as well as Rick Ryer, but Mike Probozzi is going with the 6 St. Lads Ryan, and Garnet Barnsdale is going with Duchess of Brant, the Terry Fritz trainee. I think this one is a little bit of anyone's game. So good luck to all of you making your wagering here in race number 8.
With the call of the post, race 8 Pacers on parade. Number 1, Sista Sista. Owned by Louis Gregg and James Dale. Louis Gregg, trainer, driver, Travis Henry. Number 2 is Mach 4. Owned and trained by Brian Schufelt, driver, Jason Ryan. Three, Duchess of Brant. Breeder, owner, trainer, and driver, Terry Fritz. Graceful Moves, the 4, owned by Hot Racing Stable, trainer Sean Stacy, driver Colin Kelly. Number 5, Shake Shadow Roll, owned by Doris and Melissa Dare and Ken Smith, Bob Dare, the trainer, driver Nat Day. And 6, St. Lads Ryan, owned by Catherine McClure, George McClure, trainer. The driver is Bruce Richardson. Race 8, field of 6, just a couple of minutes to post time. 2 minutes. Scoring is complete and gate is rolling. Race 8, 1 Sister Sister, Travis Henry. 2 is Mach 4, Jason Ryan, then Duchess of Brant, Terry Fritz. Graceful Moves, Colin Kelly, Shake Shadow Roll, Nat Day, and St. Lads Ryan, Bruce Richardson. Field of 6, race 8. They go the mile for a purse of $4,400. It's post time. Dom Construction starting gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Sister leaves out Mach 4. Duchess of Brant alongside into that top 3. Leaving out also from 4th, Shake Shadow Roll. St. Lads Ryan 5th. And the early trailer from 6th, that's Graceful Moves. 1/8 of a mile complete. Terry Fritz and Duchess of Brant will drive up and take over command from Sister, yielding, releasing her to sit in the pocket second. Mach 4 looks at it third. Opening quarter was paced in 29 and 2. Then a 4-length gap. Shake Shadow Roll is 4th. Graceful Moves from 5th. And 6th is St. Lads Ryan. Single file on the bottom turn. Duchess of Brant is up front. Sister enjoys that 2-hole from second. Brought to the outside. Mach 4 is brushing up now from third. So they move by the half. Shake Shadow Roll 4th. St. Lads Ryan and Graceful Moves half in 101 and 1/5. Rated up front, Duchess of Brant for Terry Fritz. But here comes Mach 4 now. Company alongside from second. Sister from third. St. Lads Ryan has taken over 4th. On the move 5th is Graceful Moves, then Shake Shadow Roll, and they race down the Playtime Casino backstretch. Duchess of Brant and Mach 4 are paired up by 3/4 in 131 and 1. Duchess of Brant, Mach 4, Sister, perfect pocket trip and looks for a little real estate third. St. Lads Ryan 4th, Graceful Moves 5th, top of the stretch. Duchess of Brant, Mach 4, Sister, St. Lads Ryan, Duchess of Brant, Sister, Mach 4 on the outside. Duchess of Brant, Mach 4, St. Lads Ryan on the outside. St. Lads Ryan gets up, Mach 4 second, Duchess of Brant third, 2-0, 2 and 3. Race 8, 6, St. Lad's Ryan the winner, 2, Mach 4 second, 3, Duchess of Brant third, 1, Sista fourth, 6-2, 3-1. Back in front of us this afternoon's 8th race winner, number 6, St. Lad's Ryan, a 3-year-old gelded son of Sports Raider. Owned by Catherine McClure of Clinton. George McClure, the winning trainer. Second win this afternoon for Bruce Richardson. That's the first for St. Lad's Ryan. Facing the mile, 2:02 and 3/5. St. Lad's Ryan for Bruce Richardson in the 8th. Mutuals, race 8, St. Lad's Ryan, 1260, 390, 490. Mach 4, 830, 860, and 3, Duchess of Brant, 510. $2 exactor, 59.10. $1 triactor, 164.45. $1 superfecta, $240 even. Rundown for the 8th race, Sista 4th, Mach 4 second. Duchess of Brant 3rd, Graceful Moves 5th, Shake Shadow Roll 6th, St. Lad's Ryan the race winner. 4, 2, 3, 5. 6-1, quarter 29 and 2, half in 101 and 1, 3/4 131 and 1, mile 202 and 3. Up next this afternoon's ninth race, race 9. There are no changes as programmed. It's a field of 6 for your ninth race in 5 minutes.
Welcome to PBJ Business Interiors. Take a look around and let us know if anything sparks your interest or gives you an idea of what your business is capable of. We partner with the industry's leading manufacturers such as Taco, Sit On It, Sasago, Hightower, and many more. Collaborate with one of our experienced members to create a custom solution fit for the unique way your business works today and tomorrow.
St. Lad's Ryan and Bruce Richardson picking up the win here in race number 8. Congratulations to all the connections there. But let's move ahead to race number 9. Here is the awaited Pick a Horse contest sponsored by Match Eatery. Up on the patio today, there is Kaylee. She is standing with envelopes coordinated to each of the 6 horses in race 9. Go up and grab one of those envelopes from her nicely, and and if the horse in your envelope wins the race, you will get a $50 gift certificate to Match Eatery and Public House, and if you get second or third place, you will get a $25 gift certificate. So that's a first come, first served thing. It's free, and you might win a nice gift certificate, and you can go out for dinner afterwards.
Pretty nice deal. All for free too. Doesn't cost you a nickel.
Free never hurts, honestly.
That's right.
So, but yeah, let's move ahead now to race number 9. Which direction are you going?
I'm going to the one of the outside post positions, number 6, Donahue Sealster. I like that with Jonathan Jury in the bike, and 5-2 early morning odds right now, looking at 6-1.
And I'm going to stay outside with you as well. Up Joey's credit, the number 5. Me and Mike Probosi are on board together here. I see Garnet Barnsdale is in you with the number 6, and Rick Ryer is all by his lonesome up with Big Lady J. But you know what? That's what makes all this betting interesting, is when we're not agreeing across the board here. But yeah, I really like Upjoy's credit. Colin Kelly made his mark here last week, winning 4 of the 9 races. My apologies. And, you know, he won by 6 lengths last week, and I thought it was very impressive. I don't think that post position will hurt him at all, but we'll be going to post parade momentarily. Good luck with all of your selections here in race number 9.
On parade for this afternoon's 9th race, number 1, Peter Pan Can Fly, owned by Ross Batten and Murray Taylor. Ross Batten, training and driving. Number 2 is Big Lady J, owned by Robert Chappell, trainer Cassidy Schneider, Travis Henry driver. Bette Midler, the 3, owned, trained, and driven by Nello Guglielmi. Time Waits on No One, owned by Catherine McClure and Ruth Hasty, George McClure, trainer, driver Bruce Richardson. Up Joey's Credit, the 5, is owned and trained by Jake Roberts, driver Colin Kelly. Donahue Sealster, the 6. Owned by Chris Haskell, Grant Shelton, and Stan Henderson. Chris Haskell, trainer, driver, is Jonathan Drury. Field of 6, race 9, just a few minutes to post time. One minute. Starters called. 9th race. Pacers. Scoring is complete, and they're moving up behind the gate. Rail out 1. Peter Pan Can Fly. Ross Batten. 2 is Big Lady J. Travis Henry. Then Bette Midler. Nello Guglielmi. 4. Time waits on no one. Bruce Richardson. Up Joey's Credit. Colin Kelly in the outside 6. Donahue Sealster. Jonathan Drury. Field of 6. 9th race for a purse of $4,600. It's post time. Ninth race, gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Donahue Sealster fires out. Peter Pan Can Fly from the inside, and up Joey's Credit. In between them to that first turn. Widest of all, Donahue Sealster. Peter Pan Can Fly inside early second. Bette Midler crossed over, found a seat third. Up Joey's Credit took back now 4th. Big Lady J away from 5th. And Time Waits on No One. Can see them all in 6th as they move by the opening quarter. Hustle to the front. Donahue Sealster for Jonathan Drury. They're there in 28 and 3. Peter Pan Can Fly worked out a pocket. Bette Midler 3rd. Up Joey's Credit considering from 4th. Big Lady J has gone to the outside. 5th. And Time Waits on No One as they move off the turn. Donahue Sealster is up front. In the pocket, Peter Pan Can Fly. Big Lady J pacing up quickly in the outside. Now second, Peter Pan Can Fly. Back in the pocket, 3rd. Half paced in a minute flat. From 4th is Bette Midler. Then Up Joey's Credit and Time Waits on No One. They'll turn down the backstretch, paired up, Donahue Sealster, Big Lady J outside second, Peter Pan Can Fly 3rd, Bette Midler 4th, Up Joey's Credit by 3/4, still Donahue Sealster and Big Lady J through a 1, 28 and 1, 28 and 1, 3rd quarter, far turn, and Big Lady J, the Big Jim Mare, takes over. Donahue Sealster from 2nd. Peter Pan Can Fly had that pocket trip 3rd. Then Bette Midler widest of all, and they turn down the lane. Big Lady J outside Bette Midler and Peter Pan Can Fly. But Travis Henry and Big Lady J are home the best in the 9th. Peter Pan Can Fly 2nd. Looked like Bette Midler over Donahue Sealster. 1:58 and 4. Ninth race, 2 Big Lady J, the winner. 1 Peter Pan Can Fly, 2nd. 3 Bette Midler, 3rd. 5 Up Joey's Credit, 4th. 2, 1, 3, 5, mile 1:58 and 4. Race 9 in front of us, 2 Big Lady J, a 4-year-old daughter of Big Jim. Bred and owned by Robert Chappell of Chatham, Cassidy Schneider, the trainer, Travis Henry, and the bike for the victory. Big Lady J's first win, first start back this year, the mile 1:58 and 4. New lifetime best for Big Lady J. Ninth race, payoffs, Big Lady J, 770, 460, 250. 1 Peter Pan Can Fly, 470, 240. 3 Bette Midler, 540. $2 exactor, 32.70. $1 try, 36.30. And $1 super, $163 even. Ninth race rundown. Peter Pan Can Fly second. Big Lady J the winner. Bette Midler third. Time Waits on No One sixth. Up Joey's Credit fourth. And Donahue Sealster fifth. 2, 1, 3, 6, 4, 5. They were to the quarter in 28 and 3. Half in a minute. 3/4, 128 and 1. The mile, 158 and 4. Up next this afternoon's 10th and final race, race 10, the Tender Pizza Pace. There are no changes as programmed. 10th race, 5 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hanover Raceway, and we're looking at our 10th and final race in the afternoon, and it's a bit of a tough pick, I think. You got a sentimental favorite with Bob McClure behind the 8-horse Sports Nation, and he's currently sitting at 6-1 odds on the betting line, and he's in tough against the number 4 horse, Mortgage My Villa, driven by Jason Ryan. A real tough call, but I'm sticking with my heart, and it'll be Bob McClure.
It's hard to go against Bob, and I know Bob McClure has a deep love for Hanover Raceway, and he will be the first one to tell you that. I definitely think he's got a tough chance, but I think he does have a chance here this afternoon. I put, like I said, at the top of the card for my best bet. I went with 6 Harper's Hat Trick because I know that horse seemed to really like this track here last year. But it's hard to say that I do. I think we all want Bob to win this to get that 3,000th win here, because if he doesn't, he might do it at Woodbine Mohawk Park here this evening, but I think he'd be much happier to win it here. And you can ask him that yourself.
Yeah, for sure. But it's a tough field that he's up against. Not a bad post position in the trailing horses there in the second tier in the 8 hole. So a tough position to be, but no competition on either side of them. But they're all in front, and if there's anybody who can come from behind, it's Bob McClure and Sports Nation.
Absolutely. I was going to say, as long as he can get out, I think he'll be flying away from all these guys, but let's, this is horse racing. Anything can happen is what I always say, so some people surprise you. But good luck with your wagering selections here in the 10th, and thank you for joining us here on track or online this afternoon.
Race 10 on parade. Number 1, Golden Sand, owned by Brian Lawrence and Smirk Incorporated. Brian Lawrence, the trainer. Driver, Jonathan Drury. Number 2 is Maddie's Credit, owned by Colonel and Cassidy Schneider. Cassidy Schneider training. Driver, Natasha Day. Number 3 is My Day, owned by Triple S Equine. Trainer, Jake Roberts. Driver, Colin Kelly. Mortgage My Villa, the 4, owned by Upper Creek Racing. Trainer, John Kennedy. Driver, Jason Ryan. There's a look at 6, Harper's Hat Trick, owned by Chris Haskell and Grant Shelton. Chris Haskell training. Driver, Travis Henry. 7, Mercenary, owned by Mary Ketros. George Ketros trains and drives. Number 8, Sports Nation, owned by Ray and Catherine Stewart. Trained by Josh McKibben. Driver, Bob McClure. And the 5 will be parading shortly. That's another great pick, owned by Ross Batten and Dr. Paul Rutherford. Ross Batten, the trainer and driver on the 5, who will be parading shortly. One minute. It is rolling for the 10th and final, 1 Golden Sand, Jonathan Drury. Then Maddie's Credit, Nat Day, 3 My Day, Colin Kelly. Mortgage My Villa, Jason Ryan, another great pick, Ross Batten. Then Harper's Hat Trick, Travis Henry outside Mercenary. George Ketros, trailer is Sports Nation for Bob McClure. It's a field of 8, 10th race, going the mile for a purse of $5,000. Post time, race 10. Into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Golden Sand, Maddie's Credit are leaving out together. Mortgage My Villa into that top 3 early to the first turn. Following through 4th, that's Sports Nation. Then 5th is My Day, early 6th, another great pick. Harper's Hat Trick 7th, and Mercenary is the early trailer in 8th. Jonathan Drury, Golden Sand is made front. Maddie's Credit 2nd, and here comes Sports Nation. Early to the outside for Bob McClure from 3rd, now 2nd, and driving on after the leaders, quarter 28 and 1/5. And new leader, Bob McClure, Sports Nation. Golden Sand releases him, looks at it from the pocket 2nd. Now first up, Mortgage My Villa, the outside 3rd. Maddie's Credit is racing 4th. My Day from 5th. Another great pick, 6th. Harper's Hat Trick started up 7th. And Mercenary is in 8th as they roll by the half. Sports Nation up front. Mortgage My Villa outside 2nd. From 3rd is Golden Sand. 2nd over in 4th, that is My Day. Maddie's Credit 5th. Harper's Hat Trick 6th. Another great pick, Mercenary. They're into the backstretch. Paired up, Sports Nation. Mortgage My Villa. Next grouping, Golden Sand and My Day. Then Maddie's Credit and Harper's Hat Trick. They're by 3/4. Still Sports Nation by a long neck there. 1:27 and 3. Far turn, Sports Nation. Mortgage My Villa has got a rough first up trip. Pocket sitter Golden Sand. My Day swings up 3 wide. Likewise, Harper's Hat Trick. Maddie's Credit, top of the stretch. It's Sports Nation through along the inside. Golden Sand outside Mortgage My Villa. My Day widest of all. Golden Sand gets through along the inside. My Day 2nd. Mortgage My Villa looked like 3rd. 1:58 flat. Golden Sand. Tenth race, 1 Golden Sand, the winner. 2nd, 3 My Day. 4 Mortgage My Villa, 3rd. 6 Harper's Hat Trick, 4th. 1:346 mile in 1:58. In winning that 10th race, number 1 Golden Sand, a Bay 5-year-old gelded son of Some Beach Somewhere. Owned and trained by Brian Lawrence with co-owner Smirk Incorporated. 2nd win in 7 outings this year. 1:58 flat, a season's best for Golden Sand in the 10th. There's the prices. Race 10, Golden Sand in winning, $9.90, $5.90, $3. 3 My Day, $4.30, $2.80. Mortgage My Villa, $240 to show. $2 exactor, $51. $1 triactor, $74.80. $1 superfecta, $173.05. The daily double, late double, 2 and 1, $106.40. And 4 out of 4, a dollar pick 4 ticket, $416.45. Here's the rundown for your 10th and final at Hanover. Golden Sand, the winner. 2 Maddie's Credit was 8th. 3 My Days, 2nd. Mortgage My Villa, 3rd. Another Great Pick, 6th. Harper's Hat Trick, 4th. 7 Mercenaries, 7th. And 8 Sports Nation, 5th. Top 182 36475. Mile time in 1:58. With the 10th race, that concludes this afternoon's card of racing here at Hanover Raceway. There is one qualifier, just 4 horses coming up. A reminder, live racing action resuming next Saturday, the July long weekend, again in afternoon, 1:30 post time. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for joining us on track this afternoon. Please drive safely on your way home. Good night.